All right, I think we're good to go. How's everybody doing? How's your Friday? Oh, how are your Thursdays? How are your Wednesdays? Oh, mine were good. Yesterday, played some video games. Pushed another version of iOS out, so that's getting reviewed today. Hopefully, we get an answer about whether that actually gets launched. Then iOS gets 5 months of updates. Went to a chat on empathetic AI. So the question was asked, like, can AI have empathy? That was like a point of conversation for the topic, for the thing. Let me actually write something down that I want to check this weekend, or so probably on Sunday. I want like a plugin or something that zooms to my mouse while I'm like coding and stuff. So like maybe it fills the whole screen instead and zooms to where my mouse is. Actually, let me try it. No, I can't do that right now. I was gonna try and like connect my tablet to the screen, but that will be a significant amount of tinkering for what I want to just be a little typey thing. And then I also want to zoom to mouse for stream. I'm not sure if that's like an OBS plugin or if that's like an actual plugin that I need, but anyways, that's just me chatting. So what do we want to do today? Oh, I'm running iOS. I want to run Android because also UX Play still isn't working. Even though I enabled the thing. Oh, I just want to hang this up today. I'll probably do that at one of the breaks. It's gonna go kind of right. Yeah. Yeah. Oops. I am also printing something, which should be done in about 43 minutes. I got the iFixit, one of the iFixit kits a very long time ago. And I wanted to print something to hang this on the wall, because right now it always sits in, well, like it sits in a cupboard, and it's not that I never use it, like I use it whenever I can, but I should use it a lot more. Because I have these, and then I have the two LTT screwdrivers over there. So just kind of have like my little tool kit or like my tool set to the right of those controllers. All right, so we are going to restore backup, which is going to give us a bunch of stuff. I also want to. Whoa, I don't even know what that is. Linany Snapper Restore? I do not know. So I want to make, what did I want to do? Oh yeah, automate release notes. So what I really want to do is like, okay, so I guess I'll actually type this out. So automate release notes such that before the build, they are generated off of Git history. This AC like release notes are generated and part of each build. Optional release notes are sent to play/app store. Sick. It's something I do want to do. All right, so now let's go back to the edit set screen. Let's see where we left off. Let's take a look at where we were going. This was actually the interview I had. was a very random interview yesterday. I don't think it went like particularly well, but it happened. Anyways, there's other reasons why it went weird. Okay, so this is what we were doing. This is what we have now. I'm not sure I actually like this idea of this gradient. I kind of like the idea of it initially, but I think it's just it feels a little bit too weird, or maybe I just need to fix how like set variation works. So there is a bug that I need to fix. So we're gonna close Excalibur draw. There's a bug I need to fix, but when I select the variation, it just gets nullified out. So let's take a look at that first. Because once I do that, then I can really focus on like the UI of it and whatnot. So where's that happening? That's happening in the edit set interactor. So the way that this should be working is, so we have our remember interactor that creates our interactors here. So for the source, we should be, so what's happening is when we select a new variation, it sets the variation here. So I'm just gonna log out here. Right, so that works. Let's yank that, and then I also want to log out the event that's happening here. Is this not building? Oh no, there's errors. Why is the log? Okay, now it starts getting imported. I don't know why that wasn't happening before. Okay, so let's see what's actually getting logged out here. Clear logcat, so, oh wait. So variation selected, but we are not. Oh, is it because now if I click one, no, it's still no. So we're getting variation selected, but save enabled is never happening. Okay, so how are we? Okay, let's put this here. Let's also update this to Okay, so now we're just going to, I'm also going to get rid of this. I need to get like back into the mindset of Vim. Once I'm moving with it, it feels good, but it takes me like it's not like the thing that I default to yet. If event is delete, then we delete. There's this true false one that's coming through. Oh, I'd actually just want the what I need to do is I need to like start every stream with watching the Primogen videos. So what happens if I like hack into one? Okay, so then it's set up properly. If I hit back swat, and then if I hit, and then it works fine. So what's the problem here then? The problem is the create what it's like, remember, uh-oh. Create set. Okay. So what do we have? We have so we're getting the variation. So what happens if I, okay, let's, this is for testing. So what we're doing here is when we create the set, we're getting the variation ID, and then we get so when we create, the problem so this is never triggering. So the problem that I'm seeing is that we have an ID that gets created. It listens to that ID. Then from that set, so when we already have a set, this is being set up properly. Like we just listen to the ID. I mean, that's actually happening in this reducer. So we're just listening on the set ID. So I should actually probably combine these two sources because the problem There's also the variation. Do I even need? Oh, I do need the listen all. Well, I'm just getting both because I might as well, because I'm getting one. And then, so this is actually fucking up then. Yes, okay, so I need to... Well, it needs to be a fun. It needs to be fun! Ah! So edit set source. Oh wait, no, it needs to be fun. I want, is there a way, so I want like W to go to the end of the word. What's the thing for that? Can I, or should I just do like Shift A, or is there, like I want this to go to the end of the line, like one more time. Is there a configuration I can do in Vim for that anybody knows of? I know I can do like the capital A to go to the like after the entire line. But anyway, so we're just gonna write this fun. So this is going to be, it's gonna have the set repository. It's gonna have the variation repository. And then it's going to have, that is it looks like. And then we're just gonna take this. Oh. We're just gonna plop that right here. And I think I missed one of these. I am using my mouse too much. So that's there. This is, oh, and then this, there was a problem with the, this. Yes, so that's good there. And then what we do is we pass in the edit set source, which we can also now just get rid of these. And now we have the set ID. Oh wait, this has to get passed in here. Oops. But do I not have a... Oh wait, yeah, so I would just go... Yeah, so this has just the set ID, and then for this one, I pass in the set ID that's there. And then for the other one, because I haven't passed it in yet, so, okay, what do I want to do here? I want to, like, delete from... I want to, like, search to... I guess I could just go like this. Oh wait, no, that didn't work. There we go. Oh wait, no, I wanted to get rid of more. Now we pass in the set, the edit set source. We just pass in this ID, right? So now this edit set source, it's going to opt in there. It's going to emit either the empty state
We're just going to get all these things. All right, so now our two instances are actually using the same source, which is good. Oh, this might be because it's not an actual... Yeah, that's because it's not an actual thing yet. So it is working now. Because the values weren't being set. It's because this one was setting the values and the previous one wasn't. It was actually very... It should have been much more obvious, but hey, you know. That's why. So like this is the correct thing to do. I just didn't know why before I did it. Okay, so now we have that. Now we have a problem of you can have this page is not very good at letting you know when something is saved. Well, I can do one thing. So when you open this page, granted, I think that's just something I'm going to fix very quickly. So whenever you hit add here, or maybe I'll add that to today. Whenever you hit add here, it's like just opening the previous page. I really want to just like remove everything and just add the next page regardless. So that's kind of more of a problem with the navigation system maybe. But anyways, that's something that I'm just noticing right now. Is to actually get rid of that, I have to click into something else and then click into this, and it's still there. Okay. I guess it's based on the ID and the variation, which would be null. Anyways, let's dive back into this. So we have select variation. So if you go to edit set screen, I am going to find the select variation button. This is... Oh, wait, yeah. We're gonna do like... What are these colors? Why can't I... All of a sudden I can't click on this? Okay, that's fine. Rep weight selector. What are you? Error reps equals null, and then error is that, and then what colors are we passing through here? Oh, here we have it. If it's error, then it is error. Otherwise, secondary on background. So I should actually have like a text field defaults for these, but these are kind of hard coded now. So I will show that actually in a minute, just because I think that's better. So yeah, now this looks like an actual error. I'm also going to underline it. So let's fix this first. So what I should have is I should have some sort of like, well, there's like text defaults, right? So what I'll do is I'll create a function, field defaults, and then I'll do rep weight field or defaults, right? And then I'm just going to do this custom. I'm not going to actually put it off of do. Oh, yeah, this is what I'm going to do. It's error, focused, and then default. So we're just going to add those. This is going to weight color default. And then these are going to default to error on background. Error, secondary on background, and then oh, how is this working on? So what I do is I don't put these defaults there because that's not a thing. So I do rep weight color defaults, and then this passes. Oh, this is where the defaults happen, because this is going to be a composable color scheme error focus material theme color scheme secondary default material theme color scheme on background. Nah. All right, so now we got those, and then this is going to be colors, text field defaults, rep weight color default. Oh, whoops. Meh. That was me accidentally hitting a bunch of stuff, and then we just go this, no. Colors.error. Colors.focus. And then colors default. And then we can update those names as needed, but then that's going to be fine there. That'll be the default. We will actually put this here. What is it? Underscore? Oh. Why is dollar sign in the back? Yeah, I'm gonna paste that there. So that's gonna fix those colors. This now looks a little bit more like an error. So you have to actually set it. Even if I hit add here, right, because there's no variation, but if I hit add here, the regular dead, no, it's not. Whoopsie. All right, so I gotta fix that. Because they're both using the same thing, so it's just gonna select this. So I have to give it a default variation as well. That kind of fucks up the solution that I had. Oh well, so we'll have to abstract that a little bit differently, but that is a different problem. Right now, I want to fix the issue of Well, how does this work? So I tap this, nothing appears. So let's go to the edit set screen. Select variation. So if it's null, otherwise, so if the lift max percentage and the variation max percentage, why isn't this showing up? Because the set isn't created yet. So the reason why this is happening is because we have a loop, right? So the way that this is working is we have our data source, which emits through a repository to our interactor. Our interactor then emits to our UI, right? So we have the interactor that is, this is calling, well, this is giving like new set, right? So like we've been like, there's nothing in the database, no db set. And then what happens is when our UI calls, when we try to save, or sorry, when we set the variation set, this goes back to the, no, but so the problem is that, okay, so the problem is that what's happening here is because no save happening. So there, like, this is not happening, right? The save does not happen because there's no actual, like, we haven't read from the database yet. No set exists, right? So we'll say that so create set, that goes down to the interactor, default set, variation picked, so since no set exists, right, like this doesn't happen because since the variation is picked, I'm just gonna go like this. Yeah, so since no reps and weight are picked, the set is not saved, which is what's happening here. So the variation is picked, the set is not saved, which means that like nothing is being emitted. So if I start typing in like 2 and 3, all of a sudden information appears, right? Because the set starts being saved. So what I can do to figure that out, so the variation has to be there. But what happens when I set the variation? Because we obviously have information because there's default values. Information is being set and stored. Well, what's happening here? what happens if I log out? Set variation, and then so we have the variation coming through, and the edit set state, but the variation is null. So variation was selected, and then we copy. This is just for testing purposes, because if this crashes, then I know what's happening here. Because it shouldn't be null. Okay, so it's not null. Oh, so it is. We do have the set variation here. Okay, so this is. Oh, it's not going after. I thought also always went after. It would copy. Whatever. So where I want that to be is in the edit set screen. Let's try just logging out this variation, shall we? So add, we select variation. So the variation is null. Otherwise, I just want all the way to the end, basically. Wait, what? Oh. If they both equal null, then we know. I just had the wrong logic. How do I do this again? It's with style.
Roger, bridge coca if you want.
Huh?
Here, coca.
Thank you. Good. One sec. No. I want this here. So this is what it looks like now, maybe?
Maybe? Oh, oh nice.
So then you select variation, a regular deadlift. whatever, so that kind of turns into that. Or if I do, what's a better example?
Nothing at 4 pounds is a good example.
Well, it should be picking out multiple things, but it's only picking out the variation, so I'll have to figure out what's going on there. Oh, there we go. It's like now it's your close grip. So you pick close grip, but then also it's 3% of your press max. And then this is going to be like, still trying to figure it, but basically what I want to do here is let people set the date, because right now it's just like you click this thing and then the pop-up happens, and then the pop-up even selects the wrong date right now, but that's neither here nor there. But then the idea is that like the star is where, or like whatever icon I end up picking, it'll probably end up being a star, is whatever like your current lift is, right? So you have picked close grip, so that's where this is. And then if you like click around and you want to save it to this date, then you would hit.
There are 2 saves.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I wanted to set it up here, but you would hit this, and then it moves the thing around.
And the star is telling you what date you're on and where.
Yeah, so I might just like I'll probably what I'll end up doing if I go to like the 9th, or what day has workouts on it. Apparently the January 23rd. Cool. So
I don't actually do this. It's the 23rd.
oh yeah, so I guess if I do this and then go back here, this is what it looks like, right? So why is it not showing?
But it's not there anymore. Oh, because you already saved it there. Go back. Close grip 5 at 4 pounds. So it's already saved itself there.
Yes. Oh, it's because I hit add again. So like I can, because I haven't selected anything, but if I go 4, 3, and then I'll pick chin-ups. So now chin-ups is at the top, right?
Yeah.
And then so it's always like whatever lift. This is where it's like I don't know if this page is overtly complex.
It's a little bit complicated for no particular reason.
Well, I really just want people to set the date.
Yeah, but what
Right.
they need to know what else was on that date.
I just feel like it might be interesting.
Sure, but they can just go to that date. It just makes the page more busy than it needs to be. And you're only highlighting the first one. They should all be colored then to say these are already on that page.
Well, this is just the color of your actual lift, right? Like, so this is like deadlift, right? And then the other idea here is that I would, so if I had multiple chin-ups, for example, I could like click and drag, like I could long press this and then like change the order of my chin-ups and stuff too.
Sure.
I don't know.
I just think for this particular page it's not necessary. Maybe on the workout page you would want
Fair
to
enough.
drag it. Page, I don't see the need for that.
Well, because the idea is that you want to change date and time. Like you want to be able to change date and time
I
here.
understand that.
Yeah.
The picking around the dates and saving it to a date is fine, but you just don't need everything else that's already on that date.
Well, you can just have it move automatically, right? Like as you click
Yeah.
around, it just saves.
Yeah, that's one save.
And then, so what I can do,
What was the default for today?
yeah, it always defaults to today, and then
Yeah.
you can, it's the same as the other thing, so you just tap around and then you hit boop.
And then if you move the date and then save and exit. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Cool. So I just get rid of all this,
I think so.
and then I'll update this. Have like 2 arrows on the far sides.
Plastic did you eat, huh? Cute.
Okay. But yeah, then I also am not sure I like this gradient thing,
That's fair.
but I'll tinker around with that as well, because this is the initial idea. I'm not going to color it like that, but
No, you said that to me before.
yeah.
I just think this is just too much information that's not needed.
Fair enough. I also was kind of worried about that, but it's just an idea I had.
Yeah. I just think on a phone when you're trying to be quick.
It's even with Budgie, that's what I have right now.
Information.
Where it's like, it's with Budgie, if you go the calendar, or if I just go add, like this is how it works right now, is you just have the date and time.
Yeah, so that's enough information. I just moved the date. I don't need to know what else I bought that day. I don't care. I'm focused on the one transaction I'm dealing with at the current time. If I want to look at the whole day, I'll look at the whole day.
Cool. All right. Cool.
I'd buy 2 cents. Or 7 cents. I'm assuming you don't actually want anything for lunch.
No, I'm good.
Yeah. Macaroni and cheese.
Enjoy.
Too. Morning, Dave.
How do I do underline text again? I'll look at that in a minute because I do want to underline this like regular deadlift and stuff like that. Or does that happen over here? No, it doesn't. Okay. All right. So, based on Sarah's feedback, let's clean up this calendar a little bit. And also move this stuff. Actually, let's commit what we have. Yes. It's all just kind of the process. So I'm not really gonna go crazy with the commits yet because obviously I'm changing things. So we have the calendar here, and then we have all of this, which is actually all of the other stuff. All right, let's just update this. So I'm thinking like it is nice to know what other sets you did that day. But I don't think this really matters. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm just gonna let's just get rid of all of this. Now, what we're also going to do this is the date. Okay. And the pager state gets passed in here, so I could and then I'm going to take all of this content Uh, gonna pass through today, and then this is gonna be date. And then we're also just gonna pass through a coroutine scope, and this is all just going to be and then this had a so that's the title content. Wait, what? I literally don't need this for the calendar content. How does this work?
Come bury in bucket. I don't know.
Oh, thank you. See where they go?
Sure.
I'm gonna try and get them up here. I don't know. Might be best.
What are they gonna house?
Somewhere right here. Yes. Right. What? All right. All right. This and
Oh, that's the security.
yeah. It's not terrible, it's just not the best chance.
That's fair.
Let's go with one. So, it fits and it's a perfect storm. So I will probably ship that over. Yeah, now I have my iFixit kit there as well.
Nice.
Instead of having to go and dig through the.
You know I love tidy and organized.
Yeah. So now it's not on the ground over there. And now I need to find something for the game gear. Great. The console in the bucket.
Yeah, it's just maybe time to move the other scatters. Get full up.
Well, my plan is actually, I mean, I guess I can show this on screen. Oh, yay, that crashed. Sick. No, it's Bcam. They're gonna see your butt. So my plan is, so that I've got this like power bar here, right? So what I've seen is there's like clips that can kind of jump onto the back of your desk here, so around this, and then I'll clip a SCADIS here, so it'll go kind of, instead of it being attached to the wall, it'll kind of go behind the monitor, so I can mount like my Mac Mini and stuff that's behind this monitor on this side, right?
That would be a little scatters.
Yeah, it'd be like one of the 1/3, but it would probably reach up to about here, right? And then I could just kind of like, instead of having to reach all the way, it'd just be stuff that's right on my desk.
I see your headphones aren't missing. Or are mine?
I don't know, someone in the house. All right. Now let's go back to programming. Now why does stream controller keep crashing? All right. Okay, so we have split the title and the calendar. So now the calendar content so now there's no calendar content. So there is a calendar. What's the difference between these? Yeah, okay, so this is fine for, well, not for now, but what I want to do is now within this calendar is actually create my own. Why is this not? Why is the calendar not showing up? Okay, so now we need to pass in this one instead, which just has a pager state. So this is still not really split up in a nice way. Okay, so we have the title content, we have the calendar, but the calendar itself doesn't actually have the content for month. So where is the content for month being set? The content for month is being set all the way up here. Do I ever actually use content per month anywhere? I'm gonna get rid of this. Wait, why is that being set in the preview? Okay, so how do I want to have this split up? I want a title. Basically, I want a title and then. Okay, I'm gonna revert a bunch of this. So what I had is. Okay, let's just stash all of this for now. Let's go back to the calendar. What I want to actually do is, which is just going to have a local date. And this is also going to be a composable. All right, so that's what I want to do. Let's go back here. Let's pop this. Let's delete this. Let's pop this. Yes. What the hell's happening? can't pop that. Oh my goodness, I don't even know what's happening here. Okay, we're just going to abort. We are going to go to 3 and we are going to redo the stuff that we just did. Okay, so no, I got rid of like all of the stuff I just did, didn't I? Does that also include? Yeah, no, I need to go back and pop view conflict. How do I just like there's there we go. What the hell is happening? Fuck, what the hell happened here? Okay, so we have the edit set screen. Oh, and the calendar's just gone. All is all right, so now we have the calendar. This didn't even fix the... Okay, so this is here. All right. Sorry, I just had to message something. So we have this now. We're back to kind of where we were. So we can select a variation. It appears. We can tap around. I also want to get rid of the this and and now we go to calendar. What I want to do is split the title and the content. So right now, this stuff was all the title. Now we do a title here. So How do we want to handle this one? So I think I'm just going to make this a big old row. Hmm. Gonna fill max width. We are going to give this a weight of 1F. And then we're also going to copy this. Hi.
I have a proposal.
What's up?
Should we move to Mexico?
No?
Oh, okay. That was my proposal.
Okay. Well,
It's so fucking cool.
yeah, that's fair.
It's unpleasant. I had to dig salt out before we get our snowstorm on Sunday.
Oh yeah.
Called for
How was
25
that?
centimeters. Regret is what it was. How's it going?
I am just setting this up. So that, and then now, I'm probably actually gonna make these animated text. Animated text, just because I can. Actually build again so you can see the fancy text.
I love fancy text.
Oh, but this doesn't really work.
Whatever, just show me. I gotta go anyways.
No, I need to fix something.
So I was gonna ask, you have these pretty line diagrams, which I'm cool with, but what's the
RPEs.
oh, it doesn't make sense.
The lines, those are RPEs. So it's like one
Oh,
at a
so
time.
if you don't put your RPE in,
Yeah, it
it's
just doesn't.
blank.
It's just blank.
Oh, so you did.
I don't use a lot of RPEs to be honest. I know.
I
I think you do, but
I do.
yeah, I don't use a lot of them.
I
But
like to pat myself on the back. That was a 9 and I almost died. That was a 6 and I'm being a lazy little fuck.
it's good for tracking. It's just
Yeah.
not. It's not something that I really dove into.
That's fair. I really like them. I use them for all my sets.
Yeah, that's fair. But yeah, the bars are just RPs. So.
I don't know how you can help people understand that because I didn't.
Yeah.
Maybe you take it out because there's nothing even on here to indicate that that's your effort, right? Like it's showing weight, so it's just confusing.
Yeah, but I mean, that's like the overall goal is that that's what happened. That's what happens here too, right? So like if I go to like this set and go like 45.
Can't have a 45 RPE, dude.
No, well, which is it's gonna be this one.
You're like,
Yeah.
yeah, but that doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, I mean this is incorrect.
That's the thing. Like that doesn't mean anything.
This this value's measuring incorrectly.
Yeah, agreed.
But
Because you know how on the homepage,
oh wait, I think it switched to this one. Go for now if I go yeah, it's picking up the last value, the last one that was edited.
but 8. It's,
Yeah, so now 4.
oh, I see.
Yeah, and then this will go 5, and now yeah, so it's like switching these out for some reason.
Yeah, I still don't.
But that's what the idea is there, and then you see like your
Do
RPE.
you know how when you click this, it switches to reps?
Yep.
If you maybe had it where it switches to RPEs and then had the graph, because there's nothing to indicate to you that that's.
Yeah, I can also have like a checkbox here that says
Yeah.
RPEs,
I think so.
like just a checkbox there.
Because
Yeah, I can
otherwise
do that.
that's just confusing data. And I
But-
get that you want to build data
This-
because people like data because that helps them know about themselves and it's good information to have, but laid out that way, it's confusing.
So this is, it's kind of incorrect because it's not going to change with the month. But like, so yeah, I did this incorrectly, but basically this is going to be the idea. So there's going to be a thing here that's going to change. This is going to just shift with, so this will just be, yeah, I gotta, I messed this up, right? I thought about this incorrectly, but it's okay.
That's okay, you got the whole afternoon. See you later.
All right, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make this like a little bit more interactive and fun. Well, no, I don't want to do that necessarily. So basically what I want to have is above the calendar. So the problem is that this title is actually kind of pointless. I'm not thinking right today. So this title is pointless. It wasn't pointless, but so I was gonna put it back to what it was before. does the calendar, so this is the column. I put a row here. And then we'll do a column. Column. So we will have one. How does this appear? How does this appear on like the home? If I go here, go bang. If I superset with say this, but if I superset with this, let's superset with back squat. Monday, December 15th. Okay, so now we have this whole thing going on. So what I want to do is create a little bit of space between these. We'll do half. All right, so now we're gonna have this feel a little bit different. That's just appearing. Oh, that shouldn't be like date selected. Whatever, we keep it there. That's fine for now, I think. I want to fix this. This clipping. Okay, so how is this aligned? We have the row, we have the weight. The column here is what's passing in the padding. So instead, I'm just going to extract that and put it straight on the system here. And then I am also going to put it why is that still? Oh, the clickable's happening after the padding. One second, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Oh, be right back. Okay, the other thing I'm thinking about doing is moving the notes. Ugh. Well, that dropped something. The notes aren't saving. Okay, well, I want to show the notes there, but let's actually just hide them for now. I can show those easily. Why is it always 12 a.m.? It should be default to now. State.date, and then we get the time. Oh, that's a messy one. Cool. All right. So we got that working. Let's actually update this. So this is not going to send an instance. This is just going to wait. Did this send an instance? Oh, I didn't. I wasn't sending anything here. Date equals state. right, so now it's actually in here. It's not great. I could actually clean this up quite a bit by updating this date to just be a local date time, which I think I might do depending on how. I don't think any of this will actually really break. Right. So we have that working. Now this actually works, right? Like before it was kind of funky. So now it's actually gonna fully set the dates as expected. The time doesn't change. It's always gonna be 1:26. I do want to add something to update the time. How do I want to? Because I don't like this gradient really. Maybe I. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a quick little break. Step outside. What I'm thinking is I really like this actually the way it looks now. So I press 3% of bench press max, and then I need to underline these. All right, be right back. Let's get that be right back screen up. Yeah, so when I get back, we're gonna finalize the screen. I'm liking the way it looks. I'm thinking of getting rid of the tempo and just kind of or maybe I just put like one over here. Right, I'm gonna be right back. I need to think about this, but I'm liking it so far. I'm back. It didn't go to sleep. And you didn't see my butt. All right. So, we've got this. I think excuse me for coughing. Oh, I haven't switched back over. I think I'm going to implement the RPE bar. So, I'm just thinking in the back of my head about how I want to structure this. So I want to have it's definitely like blank by blank. Let's just go for it and see if what I'm thinking. So what I'm thinking is that I had this idea of like this by this and then deadlifts. Right, so now I've got this like bench press at the top. And this opens the variation selector as needed. Okay, I'm just gonna go for it. What I'm thinking. So we're gonna copy what I see, what I created there. So we have the rep weight selector. I think this is really just gonna change. So we have test tag weight. We have this lubs at. So this is just going to be lubs. That's fine. RPE is going to change. I think what I want it to be first off is just a okay, so I'm just gonna get rid of the RPE field here. We are also going to get rid of the info dialog button as much as I love it. That's gonna bring us back here. So these can also be bigger now. But what I want to do is add some idea of tags, right? So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to create two booleans for now. show RPE. State dot RPE does not equal null. So now what's going to happen is we're going to have these like tags. So I'm going to create 2 buttons here. So we're going to have a row. And we're going to have 2 icons, or like two kind of button things. So we're going to have a button on click. Show RP equals true. I don't think I made RP a var. So, oh wait, I can just do this and then jump right. Okay, show RP equals true. And then the button itself is just gonna have some text. And then this is going to be like the button defaults. There's like a text outline button colors, I think it is. Is that the one? No. Colors, outline, filled tonal button. There's one that has like the outline. I want it to like kind of look like a chip. No. Elevated button colors. I think that would be all of them. I did outline, I did filled tonal. I think text is just... All right, I think I want to update this one to be like the value that I want. Can I do like a shape of... So I can make it very small. Okay, so what I want to do here is then show RPE is going to be true. Ubisoft just sent me, after like closing down all their studios, they just sent me like a Siege X thing. I don't think anybody's playing your games right now, Ubisoft. Hate to say it. I mean, I don't hate to say it. Like it's kind of sucks to suck. So I hung that up. What else do I want to put there? What else do I need to put there? I need the Game Gear gone. The Game Gear gone. I could put another GameCube controller up there. The paper towel dispenser kind of sucked, but I think that was more of a spacing issue. Huh?
What'd you spit?
I didn't smell anything. Alright, what do you think?
I'm tired. Oh, that's not
So, you go... I guess I'll just restart. I still haven't decided on the gradient thing, but I can fix that quickly.
I guess, sure. Good thing you bought the drums, so I have a chair.
Oh, yeah.
Play your drums?
I do. I do. So now it's like this. And sorry, I'm gonna...
Yeah, that's strange.
This is something that I was gonna fix, but so then you select this, and then it goes bench press, and then you start typing in information, and it fills out the information as needed. I removed the @RPE.
Because?
So what I'm going to do is I'm gonna have 2 tags. I'm gonna have 2 tags, right? So one is going to be, like, they're gonna just kind of be floating here. So one will be for RPE, and then I'm also gonna remove notes and put notes there as well. So then you just tap RPE, and when you tap RPE, this like line, this line thing will show up, and then you can like tap along it.
So if you're doing that, could you default where the bubble is to what that should be?
Yeah, I can
For
default
example,
it. I can default it to percentage.
Yeah, and then that way, like, if it felt extra heavy today because I weak pants because it's winter and winter makes me weak.
Yeah, I could
I
easily
can move it.
I could easily default that to default.
Yeah, that
Like
would,
to
I think
whatever.
the default would be good.
Because I think it's supposed to be like anything, it's like 70, 80, 90%
Yeah.
effectively, right?
You could literally use that logic,
Yeah.
right? Because whenever we do a 50%, I usually put a 6. Like it's 5 or 6, right?
Yeah.
So I think
I'm not even going to put 1, 2, 3. I'm going to start at 4. So you can only put 4 through 10. It's also an accessibility
What
thing.
if it's wicked easy?
So the other problem too is that it's also an accessibility issue because there would be 10 little dots that you could tap through here, right? So limiting it to like 5 or 6 is
Honestly, even starting at 50, like start at 5.
yeah.
Yeah. So,
Well, I think starting it at 4 is also like there's opportunity for like if somebody says 5 and I make fun of them in the app, that might be a little mean. But if somebody puts 4 and then if somebody selects 4, I make a little joke that's like, really? Like, are you even pushing yourself, right? Like,
but you're not. That's your warm up set.
I know, but like if I can make a joke about that where like the little lift bro pops up and it's like, are you even trying?
Well, and in
Right.
fairness, then you likely won't use the extreme ends anyways. So from again an accessibility perspective, you're really just using the middle.
Yeah. Well, I would like you really want to be targeting 7, 8, 9,
Yeah,
right?
agreed.
So I'll do like 5 to 10, 4 to 10.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the idea there. And then notes would also kind of become part of this chunk. So you tap plus on notes, and then the notes would just kind of appear like either under tempo or so like this kind of becomes a variable system,
Sure.
right? So it's just it starts out small.
I did that for me. Thank you.
Huh? Oh yeah. So if you it starts out small and then it slowly gets bigger and bigger and
Yeah.
bigger as you like
If
add
you use it,
features.
yeah.
Right, and then the date, so now it's this. So
I
you
like
just
that.
tap it, it appears, and then you tap something and it goes away.
Perfect.
You can also tap today and it goes away. I don't know if the like tapping today and it goes away, like I might want it to just go to today and then you tap it.
No, that's confusing.
I don't know.
Because realistically, if it's today, you're not going to go in there anyways.
Yeah, and
I
then
don't think
I
that-
have time, which doesn't do anything yet. But
Do you need time?
well, right now a lot of things do order based on
Oh, well then you need to be able to edit it.
right? So that's also why I like the idea of showing all of the like sets in the same day underneath this, because then you could like order the
Yeah,
set.
but I'm more likely to do that exercise on the calendar screen.
Yeah,
I'm not going to do it from here.
yeah. It's just like if you're changing the time here, like what you're really doing when you're changing time is you're changing the order, which
Yeah.
might not be clear.
Yeah, no, but I also wouldn't do that from the screen.
Yeah, because there's no explicit ordering for anything.
Okay.
So yeah, then the extra notes will also disappear, so it'll just be like a little notes with a plus.
Yeah,
So
and then it would appear when.
I'll have like RPE with a little plus and then notes, like a little notes icon with a little plus. So these will be like really, really small, maybe even like on the side here or on the side here,
No, I like them underneath.
right?
On the side is confusing.
The whole idea is that it keeps being, it's like as small as possible, right? So like it starts really small and then it grows bigger and bigger and bigger as you add things.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll see it when you
hmm
play around with it. It just feels too small if you put it on that bar.
Yeah. The other thing I don't want to do.
Commentary you made.
The other thing I don't want to do either is like, so I first thought about having the like emoji here, right? But then there's just this, I think it's just weird that I would like, because this would be all small with an emoji, and then you tap it, and then this grows, and then all of a sudden you have this, right? So it feels weird to me to tap something up top and then like something up here below, right? It like the interaction felt weird to me. So this, it would just be you hit RPE and then like notes shifts down and then RPE goes on top order, right? It would always,
Okay, so I like the exact same thing you just said. You're the one who said to put the emoji up top there.
I know, I'm just thinking, like I'm thinking out loud and seeing what other people think too, and then I'm expressing my thoughts as well.
That got confusing.
That's just where it started. Because I also thought about like something where you tap the RPE and then like a small little like bar comes up, right? That you then like scroll up and down through.
No,
But-
don't do that. That's fucking confusing.
What I did in Budgie for one time is when you select a category, it would have like a big fan out, so like all the things would appear like a big circle,
Oh,
and then
cool.
you would like scroll through them like a little ordinal thing.
An awful way to do it.
It was very fun though.
But very cool. very cool from a feature perspective, but from like a usefulness perspective, really no.
But you got to see like the list of everything.
I don't think you've ever launched that.
No, but I shared it at League, and somebody said, "Why did you do this?" And I was like, "I was bored." And I thought, why not?
Or I just never picked select category and I didn't notice it was possible too. That's fair.
Well, what I really wanted to do is I wanted to do a feature where like, so like imagine if you tapped the bench press and then instead of this big list appearing,
I understand.
it like
puts it in the middle and then you can scroll.
Yeah, and then you just like scroll like through this kind of like big giant list, and I thought that was cool.
Well, it's fundamentally cool, but when it's a custom list, there's no ordering to it, so it's hard.
Well, it's usually I usually order everything by. Oh right, this doesn't animate in properly.
I don't hate
anymore.
it, but anyways, I really like it.
This doesn't animate in properly anymore.
Looks great, man.
Cool. Thank you.
Solid progress.
So I'm gonna try this RPE and notes thing now.
You need anything next time I come up? Won't be for a while.
I mean, if you make more tea or coffee or whatever, but I don't need it.
I like them.
I don't like any of these icons, but and then what if I want should I also do that for tempo? Okay, I have a version now. What I'm gonna do is I have this row. I'm also going to make, okay, so we're gonna go down to show RPE. We're going to use the star. I am going to copy this. We are going to paste it twice because I'm just going to duplicate this for now. We're gonna have show notes, and then we're also gonna show tempo. Right, I can just do that. And then here, so it's going to be notes is not. Ooh. Yeah, so this has to be nullable. That just changes. CC just changes word. So everything like if I double tap any command, it's gonna just do that for the. Like if I do, I guess VV doesn't really matter, but I can just like cut. And then tempo. Oh, I think this also has to be nullable. Or I can just, if it does not equal tempo state. Oh no, but that's not gonna work because so if wait, no, I can just do null. Right. Yeah, that one's gonna be weird. I need to fix this up. But so basically, I'm gonna also include tempo in this kind of little bar, right? So I want the. I'm not really speaking my thoughts right now. So what I want to do is I want to collapse this entire card into a single thing, and then I'm just going to have these little plus buttons that as you hit them, it'll just kind of expand the things that you need to see. So you get to add the complexity yourself. And then it's going to start out with whatever values you have. So if you do RPE, then it's going to show the little bar. If you want tempo, it's going to show the other thing. And then, so this is also going to continue to be at the bottom. So, where did those are all up there. So if show tempo, am I going overboard with this? We shall see. So now we have the RPE, we have the show tempo. That is giving the tempo selector. I am going to remove these modifiers, I guess. Oh. And then if I... Wait, what? Okay, yeah, so I need to fix this because it needs to be state.tempo, and then this is going to be nullable. And now, so that checks for tempo. We're gonna check for RPE. And then if show tempo, oh, this is just going to be, so that's going to be a Boolean. So if show tempo, no. Oh wait, no, I want to go DW, CW. If show tempo, then we do this. Whatever. We're gonna fix that in a minute. No, this is how I'm going to do this. So what I do is I go if state tempo is equal to tempo state, then we do false, else. True. I can just get rid of this. And then show tempo. Show RPE. No, it's no, this one's show tempo. And then this is show notes. So now we have show tempo. We're just gonna have a text here showing RPE. And then we're just gonna copy this, yank that, paste it. Show notes. Now we show notes. Where is the other note stuff? Yeah, I didn't need to do this for this as well. Okay, so now I also don't need notes to be null. Vim S versus C. Substitute with delete the current character and place the user in insert mode. C is a Vim motion, such as WJB. Deletes the characters from the current cursor up until the end of the movement. Note that this means that S is equivalent to CL. Cool. R. Never enters insert mode at all. Instead, it replaces another character, which it will then use to replace the character currently. Oh, so if I go like RD. Oh, but S just like goes immediately, right? But C, I have to hit something else after. So if I just want to replace a single character, I just go boop. But I probably don't really ever want to do that. So that's the difference between those two, or those three, C, W, or C and S. So if I like highlight a bunch and do this, and I highlight a bunch and do C, but that's because I've already highlighted a bunch. So C is change and S is, sorry, Vim C versus S. That's a substitute, right? That was the. So S is for single characters, but it can be used for more if you're crazy like me. Okay, so now we have this notes thing. Let's go. I actually like that. So that's all the information you need, and then this is all this other stuff is optional. I like that. Okay. Okay, so where's the tempo selector? So I want to get rid of this. I'm actually really liking how this is coming together. where is the show tempo? Should definitely go above show notes. And I think I want to do the same with like calendar. So do I want to do the same with calendar and time? Do I want to do the same with the calendar and time? Let me hold off on this for a second. Let's see. Yeah, the variation can go up there. The rep weight selector, that's fine. All right, what do you think? Okay, so it's gonna kind of be like this, I'm thinking, right? So it just starts out really simple, where you just select your variation, and then you select your stuff, and then you hit like, you add RPE, and then it kind of just slowly starts. I mean, I haven't animated the other ones yet, but then you can like add the other things that you need as you go, right?
So yes, and I just call that tempo.
Yeah, I had it tempo before, or 311.
No.
So like the other idea too is that it would
Confusing.
But the other thing too is that every single time you enter, it could show as like, if you have RPE selected, it just shows as the emoji here all the time. And then instead of this being tempo, it would actually be, if you had an updated tempo, it would be 165 or whatever, right? Right, so like it could always be minimized when you get here, and then if you want to change tempo, it goes into this, but your notes, if you had notes, they would always be there, right? Because I can't.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I just like, it's not confusing if you know what it is, but when you don't know what it is.
Yeah, it could start out as if it's 311, it says tempo.
Yeah,
and then if it's different, it'll show like
then what it is.
6-5 whatever.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. I think that's a good play.
And then I was debating on doing the same with dates and time, so it would just be like JUL 23 and then like a clock.
Maybe I would love for it to be July. It's not.
Whatever.
It's
like,
not July.
You know what I mean? There would be 5 options that you could add, and then it just grows and shrinks based on the things that you've touched.
I think that's a good idea, because you don't really need the date. And if all of these are nice and tucked small and it's nice and crisp, then I think that looks great.
Yeah. So yeah, it would basically just be 5 little tags underneath, and then I'll change up the styling a little bit. It would be date and time.
Oh, I don't think it needs time.
So I mean, okay, then I'll just do date.
Just do date, and then if someone clicks
The
into
thing
date,
is that if you have 5, then it's like nice and centered, because they would be like the notes would be like, so I could put like the big thing in the middle, right? Like, so it's nice.
for time you can put a little clock.
Yeah.
If that.
Even for date, I could put just a little date, right?
Well, if this is what notes is, putting a calendar beside that is fucking confusing.
Well, I could. I'm just using default stuff, and
Yeah,
so
but
like here's what the icons are.
I personally.
Here's what the icons are. So I can do this one. I can do this one.
Yeah.
I could do this one.
Or this event note, I don't think is.
That looks like a calendar to
Yeah.
me.
Well, it's an event note.
I know
right?
it is. That looks like a calendar.
Speaker notes. There was sticky notes.
I'm thinking that might work.
It was like
Yeah, that
weird. You want that?
I don't. Between these two, I don't care. They're very similar. But I like the idea of having the actual date there
Yeah.
because then I know it's today, right? If I have to click it, I don't know what day it is till I click on it, and then I've got to do all this extra work.
Yeah. And then the other thing that this opens up as well is, so right now when you have something selected, it really only shows the information that's there.
Yeah.
Right. But now I can also very easily, like, since this is so small when it starts, I could very easily show like total weight moved for this, like all the information about the lift can very easily be just shown here now, and you just kind of visually have a look at like, oh, it was this RPE with, right, and then I would have a setting in settings or in profile, which I still need to split out, where it would be like, do you want this to show as a 7 or do you want it to show as the emoji?
What's the RP emoji?
I can't really show it right now, but well, I guess I can show you here. Because I deleted the way for me to show them all.
Oh.
But right now, if you just tap RPE, right, like.
Oh, those are the emojis. So once you pick your RPE, it then gives you.
Yeah, I mean, I would show these emojis on the scale that you have there, right?
Yeah, that's fine. And then once you close it, then it puts the emoji there. That's fine.
Just like that's something I could do.
Excellent. That's great, babe. I don't really know why I came upstairs. I really should get some.
Cool. All right. Thank you. Now I need to go to the bathroom. Boom, boom. Back. Okay, so. Okay, so now we have the animated visibility. Dim replace with buffer. Replace word with contents of paste buffer. Underscore CW caret R. Oh, DWP. I just want like a. Why does that not? Oh, because I delete goes to the buffer. Oh, so show tempo, show notes, show RPE. That was the prob. Wait, no, because I was deleting it and then pasting it. Nope. Just turning on streamer mode for Discord because I forgot to. State.date to string and it'll be that super small. So we have the show date, and then finally it'll be horizontally. I just want to make this like super small, like probably not accessible small. Yeah, we're just gonna do it. I even need to show, you know what? Ugh. Sorry. No, if it equals, what the fuck? So, this is how this looks now. And how is this actually gonna kind of behave? Hmm. Okay. So I think now I need to play around with the UI a little bit. So this animation is not like exactly what I want. I definitely want to kind of clean this up and refactor how these buttons work a little bit. But let me take a thinky about how I want this to actually look. So we have this as a vertical, but what if I do a linear gradient? We're also going to get rid of the copy. So now those are gonna kind of be, can I? So what I want to do is actually, yeah, okay. So here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to actually attach, is there some kind of like, yeah, there was like a badge or something, right? So basically, I want to add a badge to this. So what I'm going to do, so this, the row, I need to add one more here, and then everything should be good. Let's just back this up a little bit. Oh my goodness, come on. Right, so here. Why does this happen? Ugh. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to copy this. And now the top one disappears. Why? I don't know. But now we have this, so we have the row. So this is going to show just right on there, but now what I want to happen is this is going to have a it was top, yeah, so top and then bottom No, it's don't I have this here? Yes, there we go. But these are all not in a bot. Now the row goes in there, and then we're gonna delete these. Modifier. Fuck. So what I want to do is I want to add a badge to the bottom corner. So I'm trying to figure out how to badge to view. Let's just badges. Cool. There's a badge box. Navigate permissions such as the number of pending requests, icon only, or contain short text. Badge with navigation bar. Here's the overall container. Badge has no arguments on its own. The app will displays the default badge, which is a small red circle. Icon serves as can I place the badge anywhere? All right, looks like we might have to. What if I want? Center vertically, horizontal padding. There's no like, because it's doing all of the ordering and laying out and stuff here. So there's no way that I can use the badge box while keeping stuff in the bottom corner. So how do I want to actually do this then? We're not going to use the badge box. We are going to continue using the box. Why is that happening so much today? So the row is going to be at the bottom. We're going to do bottom start. And then so there's going to be, wait, why is this happening? So we add background. I'm confused. So that thing is keeping it at the highest. Can I do this trick again? No. Okay, so what I want to do, that was just me fucking around. So ignore that. Ignore that. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to have heading before. How easy are those to... And then I also want to... Okay, so... Let's just make another composable here quickly. All right, now it's like content padding. Let's just try 0 DP. I know it's not going to look good, but actually, okay, so the spacing should be so min height divided by 2 plus material theme spacing quarter. Oh wait, no, I need to do that here. All right, so now I need these to be smaller. What I'm also going to do is split these up. So I'm going to have the row, and then there's also, so my thought process being is that there's kind of two different there's two different types of components here, right? There's the things that get added to the view themselves, and then there's the things that get added like underneath. So right, like there's calendar, and then there's notes, right? Like so those I don't think those are actually going to be components that sit within the, because this feels weird to me, right? When I hit tempo and then it appears below, that feels weird. I don't think that's good. So and I don't believe that that's good because it actually, the reason I don't believe that that's good is because it, like I'm tapping something up here and then something appears below, right? Like there's a disconnect between those things. And these can be like secondary. The hell is this? So this is the text field. What I want to do like 24 is way too small. Shape enabled, elevation, content padding. Okay, so what does this feel like? Aha, so it does work. So what I will do is I will shrink the padding of all of these. And now instead of being that, it'll be, I want to be 6. The fuck? There we go. So now we have a little bit of oh, and then I guess I gotta animate content size here. Yeah, I'm just gonna look at no, it needs to be not quarter, half. Model. need to respond to this. So I'm trying to mount like a camera to the roof. So somebody just sent me probably a Pixel 5 or a Pixel 4. They are what I have laying around. I can take a look and cool though. All right. Now what I want to do is update the RPE. So what this needs to be is it needs to be a row. Well, sorry, it's going to be box, and then there's going to be a row in there as well, and then there's going to be another some sort of shape. I guess this could just be the yeah. So orange peel aerospace. All right, sweet. So we've got that. I do want this to, like, I want the actual background to kind of be shitty. So how do I? Well, no. If I always add padding, because I can't add like content padding, so I actually need to put a box here. And then this is going to copy this. And then I'm just going to put a little dot there or a comma there, whichever one it needs. What the fuck did I do? There we go. Oh wait, yeah, this has to. Sorry, I was thinking about. Arrangement dot space by. I really just want them to be like. What is it? Spaced evenly? Is that the? No, I don't want space evenly. Space between. So for each one, and then size. Come on, you should appear now. Is that the problem? That was the problem. Now these are going to be huge. Yep. Hello.
Oh, that's cute.
Yeah, so this is what it kind of does now.
I bold it just so it's a little easier to read. But...
I'm gonna put the emojis there, and the text underneath.
Oh, then that will be easier to read.
So what it would look like is, let's just say this, and then I go. If I paste, should that work? No. Come on, no, it didn't paste. Come on, really, that didn't work? There we go.
That's what I feel all the time.
Add some strings there, so this is what it would kind of look like, and then
That's much better, yeah.
but this would also be at the top. Anyways, so this is what it kind of looks like now. So you start here, you have RP, everything, so you start hitting stuff, goes like so.
Oh, nice, babe.
But then I'm also going to set it up such that I think the app just crashed.
Oh, it's totally crashed.
I think something else crashed.
Good enough.
Enter horizontal. Oh, I think it was this. Whatever. Why is it taking forever to build now?
Hey, you know?
Now there's render issues.
We're really struggling with the. Maybe it's too cold.
Preview parameter provider's not there. It's definitely there. There we go.
There we go. Even with bro.
It just deleted everything.
That's quite the crap.
I think the just phone died. Anyways, so yeah, I want like these to appear in the box and then these to appear below the box as well. But
Fair. But, I mean, you've made incredible progress today, so kudos.
yeah, that's the general idea is
Yeah, I like that a lot.
they're just there and then you tap them and they just kind of appear and then you'd be able to select through.
Yeah. Good work. It's too cold. We're supposed to be the coldest place on Earth tomorrow.
It's supposed to be the coldest place on Earth tomorrow.
Not sure if we're colder than Mars. I'll look at
Fair enough. Well, keep me posted.
what's pizza. Did you want a snack?
No,
Or protein?
you're gonna have a slice of pizza?
Yeah.
Oh.
Feeling snacky. But I
I'm
ate all
okay.
my snacks yesterday.
I believe that.
If you want to pick up your comics, we have to do that.
Or Sunday.
Massive comics.
When are we gonna do groceries? We can just skip comics this week. We'll see what. I mean, it's 3:30, but I'm feeling I'll be streaming a little bit longer just because I want to get this finished.
Yeah. Most people reprioritize 12.
Cool.
Alright. Okay.
Love you. Ugh. The fuck? Container. Border. Yeah, that's locked. No, Adam, thank you. Or Aram? Aram? Good to see you. Sorry, didn't see your message. Why does this keep just deleting everything? Kind of worries me. Okay, so how do I want to actually handle this? So we are going to have, okay, we're gonna change this up a bit. We're gonna have a column. This column is going to have basically what we have here. Basically what we're gonna have here And then below it, and then we're gonna have another row. That's basically the same thing. I'm not sure I love this, but we're basically gonna have another row, and instead this is just going to, this is not gonna have anything, not gonna have any click. It should just be centered with everything, right? Because we have the same horizontal spacing between. Could it be that I just need the boxes to be and just go width? So what do we have here? We have a column. That column has a box. This box contains a bunch of things. This should also be aligned in the center. Center vertically. Um, yeah, I don't actually think this works. So what I'm gonna have to do is put the text here as well. Or maybe Here's what I'm actually going to do. Instead, each one of these I want them to go through. I want them to go through the dots and then show the text above. Hmm. Let's try this again. Because this should have worked. So I want them to be but what if instead of space between so hmm. All right, so we are going to get rid of the column. So now we're just going to have this text here. So that is going to shift that a little bit. So what I'm going to do so I want this, it's like local text unit. local text style. Local text style dot current dot font size value. All right, so they all are roughly about the same size now, but I also wait. I want to put. Oh no. Can I put like a no. So what I wanted to do so I have to make it the text size. So what I can do, the thing I was thinking is that, so what I could do is instead of making this center, I could make everything hit the bottom or bottom center. And then what I could do is that after I add this, I add padding. Oops. Let me do the same thing where divide 2. Right.
You got quiet.
Mm-hmm. Kind of going into the think tank. The funky tanky tank. Well, do you want to see what I'm doing?
Well, yeah, but you said you were in the think tank. Don't want to interrupt.
Why is that?
Need to change the temperature settings of this house. We have an Ecobee, right?
Yep.
I'm not gonna lie to you. This is one of the apps I hate the most in the world.
You could be at.
It sucks.
Well, they
The
didn't hire
schedule
me.
and the comfort settings are in different spots.
Mm-hmm.
They don't make any sense.
I think there's something wrong with this device because every once in a while it just tries to connect and fails horribly. Okay, that is a crash that's happening, which is good. No
And then, like, I
pointer.
made a change, but I didn't hit save, so the change didn't actually work.
Oh.
Like it's just a poorly designed. It's not designed for users.
Oh, and then it's supposed to be so
I just spent all that time trying to set something up, and then I couldn't find it back to set it up properly. Ridiculous. Wait, so when you click it, that's when the emoji pops up?
yep, so
Oh,
it's gonna
adorable.
look like this. So you go boop and then like
Oh. No, that isn't quick.
why is this not changing?
We'll change that after the.
So then we copy the RPE over. So why doesn't this update? So we show the state RPE. I mean, I can just go. Mutable state of RPE, otherwise 5, and then we just go RPE, and then we can also go RP equals it. And then we turn this to a var. Now we can update the RPE, and that should at least help it a little bit. I shouldn't need to do that, but probably means that the RPE isn't saving. Yeah, and then it crashed again.
There you go.
Yeah, so
Nice.
just make sure that stuff moves around a bit, and
Yeah, and if it sets up the default based on what you put there,
yeah,
right, then you only have to change it if it's a day where you're feeling kind of bleh. Or a day where you're feeling extra strong and you're like, that was easy. I haven't had a day like that since like October.
Yeah.
I suspect I won't again until April.
Wait, I wanted to show the numbers here as well. Yeah, so that's. Oh, right. That's why I needed to keep the size. So if I just get rid of the size, this is going to be huge. Yes. Unless. What happens if I get rid of the border?
I do think that will help.
I don't think that's gonna really change much.
Can you get rid of the white background?
Well,
the-
yeah, I could make this transparent.
Yeah.
But that's not gonna be what you want.
No? Why not?
Apparently that doesn't actually work. Oh, there it goes.
Yeah. That works.
But then you can't see the actual text.
Well, yeah, but you were going to put it underneath.
Hmm?
Oh, I see. My brain's not as fast as yours. It's catching up. I don't have
So
a
what
little
if I
loading bar.
do? I know I want to redo. There we go. So what if I do like 2? Still like not great because it's just gonna hopefully get in there. Why isn't the text rendering anyways?
Because it's too small?
Yeah, but the text should still try to render. If I like add 5. Yeah, see, it's just like rendering incorrectly. Oh no, it's because there's padding.
Padding will do it.
So if I get rid of this and then do padding, content padding, padding values, 0 dp.
Oh, that works. Oh, that's cute.
Maybe I can even do smaller. Probably 1 is too small.
Oh, yeah. I think 2 is nice. Oh, make it smaller.
1.5 is what I meant to do.
I still think 2 because what's going to happen with that is people are going to try and push on the little teeny. I know the button itself is bigger.
Yeah, the button itself is significantly bigger.
Yeah, I still think 2 just feels nicer from
I
like
can
a
also
user
make
experience
this
perspective. You just made everything smaller. I know that takes a little finessing, but it's looking great, babe. Tis.
So we've got the box that has the ref weight selector. gonna go like back. And then it crashed again. Like, the emulator's just crashing.
Mm.
And then it's like resetting the entire device.
Yeah, I've done that a lot of times.
It's never done this before. But
Maybe somebody pulled the update. I don't know.
yeah, see, then the entire device just
Yeah.
crashes.
Yeah, I did that a few times today.
And then it's gonna connect to the emulator, rebuild it. Luckily, restoring it back up is quick. You go like RPE.
Crash again?
It's crashing again.
But it's working in your.
I'm gonna try this resizable one. And you're just going to. Sometimes the devices just stop really functioning correctly.
Mm.
What time is it? 4:14.
Yeah.
What time's the gym? Oh, it's at 5?
Yeah.
Oh, so I gotta be done in like 15 minutes.
Yeah. I thought you were in the loop on that.
Oh, I wasn't really.
That's fair. You're not always.
Nope. Nope.
There's some people in this relationship that aren't good with the time management,
Yeah, including you.
I guess.
Now, why is this not? Unbinding service. Let's just clear everything. Oh, this device was just fucking frozen. Alright, I guess we're off to the Pixel 9 then. I gotta just reset all these devices. It happens every once in a while. ADB gets confused. I don't think I have any backups on this device. Nope. So I just gotta create some lists, and then I can go back and just start adding.
I love it so much. Especially once you have the right emojis in there.
Yeah, and then the tempo will also go in there.
Love the note.
And bam.
Beautiful.
So that kind of looks.
Let's make it.
I just need to make sure that this RPE is actually saving. Alright, so that should save. Yep, it's saved. Now if we go back here, RPE is saving. Cool. Anything else I wanted to do?
I suspect there's 1,012 things you want to do.
Mhm. Post selector dialog. What? Show info modal. Okay, so this is gone. So now we have the text and the buttons gone. But what I want to do is show this icon. Speech bubble preview, speech bubble preview, button preview, These don't actually need anything. And then I can actually also test out the other one. Okay, cool. All right, I have to go. Um, I gotta head out. But thanks everybody for watching. I will see you all next week. We'll probably continue on this a little bit next week because I've been having a lot of fun doing it. So yeah, we will jump back in on this as we need to. I think I'm gonna tinker around a lot more with this. But yeah, thanks everybody for watching. Hope you all have a fantastic rest of your weekend, and as always, see you on the battlefield.